Hi, good morning. Good morning. So good to see you. I'm scrolling up. Austin was first. Hello, Austin. Jojo was second. Good morning, Joe. We have Crew here for a little Crow Maru action. Hello, Hecate, welcome in. We have T, welcome in. And did I miss anybody? I think that's everyone that I see. Good morning. Thank you so much for everyone being here so quickly. It's lovely to see you this morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is where you are. Do I need to put a a ye caw command? I feel like when someone said it yesterday, it was like genius. I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Ye caw. I have been really enjoying seeing the little feather collection thing come up because that took me so long to work out how to do. And yeah. Also, that little song that was playing was from 16 years ago on YouTube. Crazy. Yeah, see, we have caw there. I should do a ye caw one. Anyway, good morning. What is happening today? Thank you so much to everybody who stopped in last night for the little secret surprise stream. I'm so sorry if that broke anyone's streak, but it really helped me iron out a lot of kinks and errors and bugs and everything. And also, it was just really fun. For like being in the evening time and being a little bit lower energy, it was really fun. Crew, put on your crow cosplay. Yes. Crew, I need to go back and I keep meaning to do this and then I forget when I get off stream. I need to go back and look at your cowboy cosplay stream because I missed it and I feel like a terrible friend by like not going back and looking at it right away. But I missed it and everyone said it was awesome and I need to go see it. The crow zone has been reached. What a simple joy to be with friends and look forward to talking with them. So true, Austin. So true. It's totally muted. Oh no. But I can still go back and like see it, right? Or do you at least have like pictures or something? Was this the Oregon Trail situation? Yeah, what were you playing when you wore it? I got the photos. Good, good. I want to see it. I guess I don't really have. So today, uh, what are we gonna do? Because Oregon Trail, the game that gets muted on VOD, I saw someone else play it, and I saw someone else play it, and hello, where did my music go? Somebody, hello. Um, I saw someone else play Oregon Trail, and their VOD got muted too because they didn't realize that it was DMCA music. Crazy. Now I know how to get music tracks in without hitting the button. Yeah, exactly. The day that I found out how to split audio or like figured out how to split audio, amazing. Although it makes the VODs kind of sad because there's no background music, but yeah. Black-throated Jay. Also Charlie, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. and I helped 1%. Um, Joe actually was a huge help. I know that you were saying that to crew, but Joe was actually a huge help getting my uh with me getting my audio split. So thank you. What is this? Well, I mean I can see what it is, but I need something more chill than cowboy show theme. We'll do this. There we go. I'm a ding dong. I don't know nothing. No, the OBS guide that you shared to me, I bookmarked and it's super helpful. Hi Kat, welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello. So today the plan was to kind of I did see the playlist. I forgot about the playlist. I forgot about the playlist. I saw it and I clicked on it and I need to bring it up. Oh, I'm playing it. Kat has a combo playlist from me on her Spotify. Um, let me see. What was I saying? Oh, so my plan today was, um, I kind of wanted to show y'all a little bit of Last Gas Station because I played some off stream to like progress things a bit. And then, of course, the time that I played off stream, like 7 plot things were revealed. And I don't really know how much we're invested in that, but we've been playing it for a while. And so I just wanted to share it because it was fun. But, um, but yeah, I, sorry, I was adjusting volume. There we go. Um, bu- 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 and then I kind of wanted to play Letter Lost, but I don't feel like doing the puzzles and everything. Like I just want to play Post Office Sim, but you can't really not do the puzzles, and otherwise you won't progress the story. And then of course I was like, we could do Red Dead. Rubs my hands together like a friggin' fly. Arthur Morgan. So, but I also don't want to like wear out my welcome with Red Dead. But I guess I haven't. I've only done 2 streams. But thanks for the stream, Cat. Or the streak. Thank you to everyone who was streaking. Like a friggin' fly. Also, my second monitor keeps like doing this thing where it flickers on and off. And it's really annoying me and stressing me out because the second monitor is where I have my OBS. And I think yesterday what caused it to crash was when I uh loaded Rockstar. And so I intended, you just reminded me, I intended to load it up before stream and I forgot. So we'll see. We'll see. Yesterday was horrible though. Like it totally froze up my entire computer and I could not even bring up Task Manager for like several minutes. So I was just glad that there was anyone there when I came back. Also, I really love Tristan's cowboy emotes. I love those so much. Oh, and I might need mod help with wait, let me pull something up. Joe, can you do something for me real quick? Can you do exclamation point hang on. Uh exclamation point reset? Okay. Dang, it reset mine too. Okay. I'm figuring out because it has settings so that the broadcaster doesn't uh the broadcaster doesn't add items to the chat list. But it remembers from day to day, like from stream to stream, what items are on there. So it doesn't delete them. And so I thought that I only had mods doing the like I couldn't edit the chat to do, but apparently maybe I can. Now I'm looking at the thing. Twistin, good morning or afternoon for you, I suppose. Good morning, morning. Dang. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to redo survive work and stream. I, in fact, did not go home and shower yesterday. I went home, had a panic talk on camera, and then had a shower. I'm so sorry that the day went like that yesterday, Joe. I really hope that today is a little bit smoother and better. I feel bad. Rah! Rah! Jade, hello. Good to see you. Do I have I think I have a raw emote. Did I put one in here? There we are. Raw! How goes it? Today it's about how's Crow today? I'm doing pretty well. I was late because I slept badly last night because of it was my own fault. And I was scrolling when I shouldn't have been. And basically, I was up too late. Joe handle it like a meffin pro. Fix the issue. Let me see a hot man called Varric. Let me spend all my points on Leon edits. That's a win. What was I gonna say? Oh, I slept horribly. Like normally, even if I stay up late, I can still get some decent sleep and be like, okay, fine. But I slept horribly on top of not sleeping enough. And so I literally got out of bed at 10:45. I got out of bed at 10:45 and was like, ah, shh. And so I like gulped down a bowl of cereal while I was setting everything up on the thing, and that's why I was late today. And I, in my real life, am a very chronically late person, but I've never really been late for stream. And so I appreciate that when Joe sent me a message that was like, did I miss something? Are we missing stream today? And I was a few minutes late. I was like, oh, I'm really glad that I at least have a reputation for being on time to stream. It's my proud point. Hi Bree, good to see you. Good morning. I may have crammed an hour of sleep today. Can't wait to play Alan Wake. Hardest collar tug. Ooh, tug my collar. See, right now I have the energy. Uh I have the energy for stream because I'm excited to be here, but uh but I will probably crash after stream. I'm sorry I was worried. No, it's not bad. I'm glad that you it made me feel like, oh, someone cares. I appreciate that. Um oh, you just realized I need to put up my thing there. Tristan! Rah! 20 stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for streaking. I'm really sad that my streak is not as long as other people's for you, because and also I'm really mad that I don't have the points to redeem VIP yet because I missed so many live streams because I was watching VODs doing Red Dead. So Packy, hi. Apparently none of us have been asleep, so I'm glad that you're getting sleeping. You're getting sleeping? You're getting sleep. Packy, go sleep. I also forgot to say, on Monday, this past Sunday was my 1 year streaming anniversary. So that's crazy. And I didn't really start streaming regularly until like the end of the year. So I didn't make affiliate till like October or something. But I got like no sleep because of my friends. Thanks, thank you. Chels, good to see you. Good morning. So I thought that was pretty exciting. Why is I feel like my mic is super sensitive. Like I'm touching the desk and OBS is showing it spiking. And I'm wondering if I accidentally like hit the gain knob or something. Crew, I wish. Because crew, don't you have like a lot of like audio video type of experience? I like hate. That's the part that I hate the most is audio management. Because I feel like streaming, you can just be like you can start with nothing with streaming. Like you don't really need uh anything other than like OBS or like previous knowledge or anything. But like once you get into it, it's figuring out audio is so hard. And I've watched so many videos on how to manage audio in OBS, but I feel like it's this larger thing where like if you don't fundamentally understand what mic settings you should be on or like what OBS settings you should be on, it's like it requires this previous knowledge of audio that I simply don't have. And so I play around with like noise gates and gain and that type of stuff, but my one issue is always if I turn my sensitivity down, then I'm too quiet in like the output. But when I turn it up a bit so that I'm louder, which I'm sure upping the gain is not the only way to turn yourself up louder. But then like every little touch picks up. Like it shows on OBS for me. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it shows on OBS. Like if I tap my desk, like it shows for me that there's audio playing. Or like if I touch the mic, even just like a little bit, it shows that there's audio being picked up, and I hate that. And there is a little gain knob on my mic that is right next to the volume knob. And I always try to just like not touch it, but I do touch the volume knob anyway. So We can barely hear anything that makes. Okay, that's good. That's good. I just hate listening to my VOD and hearing like boom in the middle, and I'm like, God dang it. Starting streaming was a mental challenge for me. I was a perfectionist wreck. I stream my PS5 as well, so I have this great extra nightmare step. And I think that if I was a real audiophile, I would use like an actual XLR cable and mixer. And my husband is a musician, so he knows a little bit more than me, but not really like in the realm of what I need. And so I tried initially to use his mixer and XLR cable with my mic, and I just could not get it right. We were like playing around with it. OBS was so finicky with like recognizing the right settings and everything. And so I just ripped it out and I plugged in USB-C, and I just have USB-C mic. He also had like a really nice audio mic as well. And I was just like, but it's like super like directional and sensitive and stuff. And I was like, I need a dumbed down one. This one is one directional. And yeah. Rodecaster, I feel like, is a really popular, like, common one. Really popular common one. Set up like a radio station. That's why I also like the mic comes with a little desk stand, but I ended up purchasing an arm because like the stand touching the desk was picking up so much. And then I had to like tape up the headphone cords and like mic cords, because like every time those moved. So I have like little like electrical tape, gaff tape, whatever, on my mic, like holding the things in place. And I even was like, God, I want to get one of those like suspension holders that holds the mic like in those suspension wires, so it takes down even more movement noise. So, but it's like, you don't need any of that. It only bothers me. And oh my God, monitoring audio, I cannot figure that out well. It's like, I cannot figure out. I can like barely hear myself in my ears, but I can't turn it up too much because then it like messes with you. So it's so hard to tell what I sound like without like recording and then going back and listening and then recording and going back to listen. And I don't do any post-production. I post my VODs raw to YouTube. No post-production. I have a face for radio and a voice for silent, Phil. Stop it. I'll fight you and tell you on your wife that you're being mean to our friend. There's so much cleanup. I found that my floor is fairly hollow. I have a mic stand as well, and when I put my foot down, it sounds like a T-Rex is stalking me. It's also difficult. Something that I really struggle with in OBS is watching the levels, like the green, yellow, red levels. And so I know that I need to have my voice maxed out because I have a soft voice, and people have told me that sometimes it's too quiet. But when I'm doing things like game audio or music audio or whatever, I have like a rough gauge of where I think those audio levels need to be, but I never know until I watch the VOD, like, was that too loud or quiet or whatever? Because I can ask chat and be like, hey, is this whatever? But then when I listen back, I'm like more picky about how I wanted the audio balancing to be. And I can't tell how the background music in the intro is because obviously the audio is split, so it's not in the VOD. But anyway, that's my rant. That's my rant. I feel like just chatting time for Crow is always just ranting. Red Dead, audio, cat, whatever. I don't know. Them's the rules, Crucif. Say nice things about yourself, crew. Crew, you do have great streams. And I'm jealous that you also have like the visual editing skills. So I found the most important thing I needed was have a volume knob on my headphones so I can turn on my headphones for me and keep everything nice and level for the viewers. Yeah. My issue is always turning everything down for myself, but keeping it loud enough for you guys. Because, like, hearing noises or too much game noise or whatever is so distracting for me. You know, something made it me up. If I get desperate, I will. I have trouble asking for help. I was really proud that okay, see, I use the heck out of the site easygift.com, and I found the little like the where's the little collecting the feather animation. I found that GIF and I spent so much time on EasyGIF, like cutting it down frame by frame, changing the like dimensions of it, converting it to MP4 because I tried like WebP and Mix It Up didn't like that, and it didn't like GIF, and so like I was so proud of myself when I got it to work. Both the GIF itself, getting it exactly how I wanted, and then also getting it to work and Mix It Up. I was so proud of myself. That was a huge accomplishment for me. All for it to be on the screen for literally 3 seconds. Thank you, thank you. I was saying to I think I was saying to like my mods that whenever I get something to work in Mix It Up, it's like a skittish horse. It's kind of like, okay, nobody make any sudden movements. I don't know why it's suddenly working when it didn't before. Don't touch anything. Don't bump it. Otherwise, it could stop at any moment. Don't touch it. It's now a permanent part of the stream. Whatever settings I had to do to make it work, I guess those are the settings forever. But yeah, I will say that anytime I get something to work in OBS or Mix It Up, so proud of myself. I feel like a friggin' genius. Let all my shit breaking. You can watch me cry about it. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I felt so bad for you yesterday, Joe. I'm so sorry. And we like came in right at the wrong time. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if, because these will be, I'm working with Tristan. God bless Tristan. I'm working with Tristan to do some sound redeems, and we'll see if I can get those to work, because that'll be our first, my first sound redeems, and I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared as to like what I should set them to and how often I should let you guys redeem them. I'm thinking in the beginning just like free for all, and then we'll have to judge from there. 2 raids? You got raided twice? Who else raided you? I'll spend an entire day working on an animation for it to be used once a week if I'm lucky. I've learned how to animate mouths now, so I've made sure to add countless extra hours for working on animations. Crew is so cool. Yeah, make me something. You don't gotta do that. Packy brought someone new over with like 20 people. Like, Packy was streaming? I missed that? Also, what do you think of extra stream day, either Friday or Wednesday evening like I did yesterday? No, he guided someone new to me. Oh, okay, okay. Sometimes I forget, like, which one of the friend group streams and which one doesn't, and like who is might be going live and who isn't. McDaddy Mochi, if you're curious. Oh, okay. Yes, Wednesday. See, I liked that. It was kind of weird because I lose a little bit of time with my husband because he's uh he's an electrician, so he gets up really early in the morning and comes home kind of early in the day. And so and then goes to bed really early. Kind of like 7 or 8 p.m. And so uh I lost a little bit of time with him yesterday, but I really wanted to kind of like jump in that sweet spot between Tristan and Joe. And I also feel like since I'm a morning streamer, maybe having an evening time slot would allow different people to join in that couldn't normally come in the morning. I felt like such a jackass, so fucking stressed that I was just screaming as neither here nor there. I was told by everyone not to worry about streaming at the same time as someone else. We can all jump around to different streams and you have to do what's good for you. Yeah, I know. I've been told that as well. But I also like watching people. I like watching people as well. But my initial thought was the only reason why I streamed on Wednesday because yesterday because I wanted time to like test out something that like all of the stuff, the new alerts, the new like widget, the new everything. Um and I actually had so many people in here. We peaked at like 19 people, which I've never had that many people in here. And I was like, oh, I thought there was gonna be like 3 people to just like watch my mess ups as I silently mess around with stuff. So I don't know if that was just a fluke or like more people actually are free to watch streams in the evenings. But my initial thought was add my extra stream on Friday mornings at my usual time. Um, because Fridays are kind of a day where I don't typically have anything. Like I have a standing appointment on Wednesdays in the mornings. So I don't want to be like too worn out for stream in the evenings, but um I don't know. I don't know. I'll continue contemplating and see what I like. So I don't like burn myself out. That's okay, Hecate. Go do what you need to do. Good luck with your stream. So I think that I want to show you a couple of things in Last Gas Station, and then we can switch over to Red Dead because I kind of just want to play Red Dead. And hopefully it doesn't crash me. I'm pulling up Steam right now. Chris, good to see you. Hello. I used to be a midday streamer until I realized I have more understanding.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
I need to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. I love that. Oh, dang, the Bebop. I know, right? You have Bebop on vinyl? Amazing, amazing music. Amazing music. All right, come over here. Come here. Oh, I didn't shuffle. I just played. I just played it. Sorry. I just click and I play. I click and play. Let's do John Shames. All right. I want to show you a couple of things only because not because I think that people are super invested, but I organize myself. No, you don't. That makes sense. You add them in the order that you think of them. I just should have shuffled. I didn't think about it. You ever play Adam White so Spike doesn't get angry? He loves it so much. Have a wonderful stream, crew. Have so much fun. I hope you have so much fun. I actually want to do this. Schnuffle it. I forgot I'm a mod, so I can say whatever I want, and he can't. Let's. Okay, I wanted to show you guys. So I discovered these like mining children. They literally. You have to know, I always hear this song and think, I can't think about that. I'm not thinking about that. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that. Um, Genre. Yeah, we can change. Yeah, you're right. We can change genre. Uh, there we go. Thank you. So we found these these glorps in the mines, and they literally said that they're children, and they were being forced into labor. So, now I have my AI buyer that like auto buys products. And then there's 3 of these glorp children, one who runs the station, one who restocks, and one who accepts shipments. I decided to specialize in on the lake and Bigfoot. So I changed all the decor to lake and Bigfoot decor to uh, up the points on that. We have down here. So we found the children here. And as you can see, there are still children in the mines. They literally said they were like 12 years old or something. And so we have these, what are these Doberman? Guarding the mines. They said they're mining cobalt for the electric car batteries. So that's a thing. And then there is... Where's the little thing? So now we can go to the other side of the lake where there's this guy who is terminally ill. He's terminally ill. Cowboy. Okay, Arthur Morgan. And he found what they called Bigfoot, but it turned out to be this dinosaur. But this is like a child dinosaur, and he's injured. And I forgot what this guy told me that I needed to do to rescue, but he's like, I'm going to spend my last days here helping this Bigfoot, and then you have to take over. So we kind of took a turn. And I can't remember what I need to do next to help the guy out. So yeah, and we've maxed out for right now the levels. I think they're going to add more, but we've maxed out the levels. And all that I need to do is optimize what's on the shelf, because I was trying to go through old stock before, like, optimizing the highest price items and the Bigfoot and Lake items. But that's where we are right now. Oh, and there's the, I don't know if I showed you guys, but the military tunnel. There's a second. So there's that one. We haven't reached the qualifications to max out the graph there, and I don't know yet what happens there, but we found a secondary hatch that has like underwater aquarium. And then I haven't gone in here yet. So until we get to I shuffled it now, Joe. I shuffled it. You know what? Let's just do it. Welcome, test subject. Oh, it's the guy. Whether you followed my breadcrumbs or came here on your own, guided by some other force, you've reached the end of the road. What? Congratulations. Unfortunately, I cannot reveal the nature of the experiment you're part of. We never, like, read the voice notes in order so that we could see the whole story. Who is Red Elk? We haven't met Red Elk yet. However, I assume you have some kind of hypothesis about what is happening. And if you were inquisitive enough, then maybe it's not too far from reality. Hi, Dugan. Hello, hello. So this is no cozy management game. It kind of is, but then it also is like a little bit spooky, like a very little bit. Alas. And also apparently there's like 4 endings. And I haven't read the requirements on how to get the good ending because I didn't want to spoil anything yet. Because I think there's still a lot that we haven't done. Like a lot of loose ends that I didn't wrap up. But I was just curious. So maybe I just got a bad ending. I cannot tell you what awaits next. I do not know. I would only dare suggest that this may have to do with the path you took to get here. But let's get to the point. This is a sensory deprivation chamber, and once this pre-recorded message ends, you'll find yourself in complete darkness, alone with your thoughts. After standing for a while, you may wish to rest. The liquid you're standing in is a regular saline solution. It is impossible to drown in. So just lie back and surrender to what comes next. Sensory deprivation chambers, some people love, and I feel like it would be terrifying. Red elk! Oh, we're just like unlocking everything right now. Whoops, I'm glad I clicked on this. I still want to reread the voice notes. Dang it. I hope this doesn't like end the whole game. Alone with your thoughts. You can allow that, Joe. Who are you? You pick. I'm pretty sure it's red elk. You're red elk. Yes, it's one of my faces. What is this place? You tell me. I don't think it's the afterlife. I don't think it's the other side. I want to say the reverse house. But maybe it's just his home. Is this your home? My realm. You're in my power. What do you want? Okay, I wonder if each of these things, like maybe we would have picked up on what this location was. If we had gotten further in the puzzle. Oh my goodness. To help. Help? How? You're making the power grow. I will help and protect. In secret, unnoticed. The time for answers is over. Go now. Go. But I have so many questions. Well, we got a new voice note. But of course, the unknown. It's so simple, and it explains everything. Every inconsistency, every hypothesis. Aliens, Bigfoot, that damn pyramid, everything. And the fact that our equipment can't pick up anything. And even the strange way Red Elk spoke, how he sometimes reminded me of our neuroanalyst. So we actually have almost all of them. At some point I want to read them in order so that we can actually like see the progression of this guy going crazy. Also, are we the ones going crazy? Oh, I can't go in there anymore. Oh. More voice notes. So, the unknown is my new hypothesis that explains all the strange phenomena occurring out here. I believe there's a certain force, law, or entity, the essence of which is perfectly conveyed by its name. It's not yet clear whether it's intelligent or not, but remembering Red Elk's communication style, I'm betting on the former. Oh my gosh. All of its manifestations follow from this name, as does the fact that they are impossible to record with precision scientific equipment, unlike old point-and-shoot cameras and phones. Simply put, anything unknown that is captured on camera ceases to be known by definition, and therefore cannot be recognized as a manifestation of this entity. I've called this the paradox of the unknown. If we delve a little deeper into this paradox, I don't think it's all about observation and recording. The presence of an observer and a personal interpretation are important, but at the same time, there must be no stable consensus that could transform the observed phenomenon into universally accepted knowledge. A single encounter is possible, but mass verification is out of the question. This explains the eyewitness problem. It also explains the forms this entity manifests in and the circumstances. My voice. And the circumstances in which these manifestations are observed by eyewitnesses. Nighttime, twilight, shadows, and the urban legends it dawns, taking the ideas directly from our heads. I suspect that in another culture with different myths, these manifestations would appear completely different. My hypothesis also proves, I believe, an answer to the question, why here? True, it's a little bit wobbly. Oh, thank you, I did hydrate. I'll hydrate again. True, it's a little bit wobbly at the intersection of philosophy and mathematics. At the beginning of time, our knowledge of the world was extremely meager, and our ignorance was endless. Knowledge grew and reached unprecedented heights. But any mathematician will tell you that it makes no difference whether you subtract 1 or a billion from infinity. The result is infinity. Along with our knowledge, the territory we've developed also grew. And by developed, I mean understood. And if the infinite and mathematically irreducible unknown was once dispersed across the entire planet, now it can manifest only in the boondocks. As a result, the overall force remains the same, but the scope of application has narrowed, thus intensifying the manifestations. Yes, of course, there's still the rest of the universe that remains unknown, compared to which our increase in developed territory is negligible. But firstly, we do not know whether this relationship is linear, and secondly, subjects and interpretations. Subjects and interpretations. Interesting. More voice notes, more voice notes. More! Without questioning the validity of my hypothesis, I must admit that I still have many questions. Is the unknown sentient or simply reactive? Is it an independent physical phenomenon or a quirk of our minds? Does the unknown exist in isolation from the subject, or are an observer and their interpretation the necessary and only conditions for its existence? Or perhaps our minds are merely a nutrient medium. It is the unknown capable of defining itself. Is the unknown capable of defending itself and displaying aggression? For example, if it senses a threat, that might explain the mysterious disappearances, and if so, what exactly does it perceive as a threat? The development of territory, the expansion of methods of objective control, progress, civilization, and knowledge in general, or only certain specific aspects? And most importantly, is the unknown capable of influencing the material world? After all, if I find the evidence, wouldn't that make it magic? Oh, is this 89? Yes! Given everything I've realized in recent days, I can hardly expect further contact with Red Elk and the entity he represented. The unknown, by definition, cannot exist where we've already learned something, which means I can no longer study it directly. I'm too poisoned by the knowledge I've acquired, and for the unknown, this is now developed territory. All I can do is monitor others. Yes, the essence of the process will forever remain a black box for me, but I can still influence the input conditions and observe the final result. Fortunately, the environment here is favorable, and I've already outlined a plan. I'll create a fringe website with local legends, throw in a few contradictory fables, and the first apostles are bound to appear soon. The sensory deprivation chamber can be adapted for particularly inquisitive test subjects. I just need to place the breadcrumbs correctly. Funny, I've come such a long way, only to return to my old methods. Only now I know that I'm not embellishing reality, I'm creating it. So the mouse guy is it. Are there any other notes? More notes! Okay, so wait, so I can't use the computer. The person that did I say that? The person who kept coming that was no. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh no. The lab rat guy in the corner. The guy who was writing the blog that we kept reading was the lab rat. They signed off. Oh. Dang. Well, now that we know that, if it allows me to go back to the story some more, I feel like that would affect how I play it. And also there's still missing voice notes. Like, I would want to go through and read them in order because I feel like the guy kind of descends into madness and then has his realization. This was really cute. I'm really glad that I just decided to click on it. Dugan being crazy in chat. I'm afraid to skip in case we miss something at the end. Also, I guess I turned down the music so that we could listen to the cowboy music, and now I don't know what song they're playing. But now there's the little archaeologist guy in the front. There's the Bigfoot guy on the side there with the little 3 Glorp children. We have Bill and what's her name? Margaret with Logan. I don't remember what the name of the policeman or the possum guy is, but okay, hurry up with these. Eating Like Kins by Sean James. Okay, there can't be this many people that worked on this game. I like the little grandma alligator lady that's under the lamp shining. So this is a little bit like Letter Lost, where I think that there's more than what I was getting absorbed in. Like, I was getting really fixated on the management part, and I didn't find all the voice notes or max out the military tunnel so that we could see what happens when the bye Jojo, have a good time at work. Bye. Mwah, mwah. I miss you. Thanks to playtesters and me. I really shouldn't have muted the song. After this, we're going to switch to Red Dead, I think. Woo! You've completed the main story, but you can keep playing or load a save from the previous day and try to get a different ending. Okay. Good to know. Well, that was last gas station. I think I'm going to play some more off stream. And if I find anything cool, I'll update you, because there was so much we didn't get to. Huh. Okay. That was fun. That was so cute. And I think that I would have, if I had known, I would have spent more time exploring, I guess, or working towards finishing up those the chamber and the metal in the military. All right, we're gonna go to Red Dead. And let's hope that this doesn't coash my computer. There we go. All right, please. Fingers crossed, please. And also, please let my mods work. Because my Deadeye mod hasn't been working. And, I need it to be. All right, if we if we quash, stay with me. I got my little Arthur Morgore hat on. Officially the podcast for your drive home. Okay, drive safe, Tris. Rockstar really likes to keep you in suspense. Like, also, am I the only one who looks at the cover art of Red Dead 2 and think that doesn't look like Arthur? That looks like a different guy. That guy looks like he's related to Clint Eastwood. That doesn't look like Arthur. Come on, give us the shotgun shells. Nice. All right, I don't want to jinx it, but hopefully we're out of the woods? Question mark? Yay. So the goal for today... Okay, I shouldn't tab out until it finishes loading. The goal for today is continuing to work on the Poisonous Trail treasure that we started last night. Squeaky clean and you're hungry now. What are you gonna eat? Do I go for a bowl of cereal or a Pop-Tart? Okay, it's important that you tell us what your cereal option and Pop-Tart options are, because I feel like that plays into it. Also, do you eat your Pop-Tarts raw, or do you toast them, or do you freeze them and eat them frozen? Because I also feel like the flavor affects how you cook your Pop-Tart. Like, for me, the chocolate ones, like the s'mores one, I love the s'mores one, or just like chocolate in general, is really good frozen. But like the cherry one, because I love things cherry flavored, is good toasted. Frosted Mini Wheats, Cocoa Puffs, Fruit Loops, or oatmeal. Okay, see, for breakfast, because I like cereal for dessert, so for dessert, I would go for Cocoa Puffs or Fruit Loops. If I was doing breakfast, I'd do Mini Wheats or oatmeal. Strawberry toasted. I eat my dry cereal dry without milk? It's like saltines for breakfast. Cherry and strawberry and cinnamon ones are my favorite. S'mores cherry or cinnamon sugar. I don't understand the cinnamon sugar ones. Like, I don't get it. Oh, an after breakfast snack? Then Pop Tart. Yeah, that's snacky. Hello, sir. I need to stop by the camp because this isn't my normal outfit. And also, Arthur needs to shave. Um, okay. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to GPG. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view of Arthur. Yeah. Look at that meaty boy. Hi, I'm back. All right, so our next spot for the Poisonous Trail map is I think here. is what it looks like. Yeah, let's do that. And then I want to go back and change Arthur. Did you also know that Arthur does different animations if any of his cores are low? Like if his Deadeye is low, when he's idling, he will like squint his eyes and kind of like pinch the bridge of his nose. And if his stamina core is low, then then he'll look like kind of like sleepy and hunched over. All right, so the plan is get this last piece of map and then go to, where am I right now? McLean's house. And then go to camp and clean up a little bit.
Yep. You good, girl? You done good, girl.
Did we have it so that we can turn that off? Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Because Joe gave me this idea yesterday. Just because we're in the Red Dead category. Joe worded it so much better than me. Dude, wait.
Whoa.
Are you okay? Am I about to get jumped? Sir? Am I about to lose honor for this? Oh. Horsey? Okay. Does anyone know what that random interaction is supposed to be? Like, what's supposed to happen?
Yeah.
There's lightning bugs, I just noticed. I've never seen that before. Also, this is very spooky. I really hate Lakay. Also, I found out that, well, first of all, I actually paid, oh no, not Lakay, I hate Lemoyne. That's what I meant to say. The state, like, I guess the state is Lemoyne, and then the county is Bayou NWA. And I found out that NWA is supposed to be pronounced Noir because it's the Creole way of spelling and pronouncing noir. The like French name for black. So it's supposed to be Black Bayou. So it is supposed to be Bayou Noir. Because like obviously Lemoyne is modeled after like the French South, such as Louisiana. And there's a lot of different French derived dialects. So yeah, it is supposed to be pronounced noir. But yeah, all of Lemoyne scares me. The swamps, the alligators, the people. Also, did you know that when Arthur, I just found this out because at one point I heard this voice singing and I was like, this is so creepy. What is happening? Who is there? There's no one around me. And it turned out it was Arthur singing. And he was just like singing to himself. And apparently if you're kind of at like a slow trot, where he's like comfortable, if there's a song that he's learned, oh, and if he's like well taken care of, like he's like clean and fed and rested and everything, there's a chance that he'll start singing to himself. And it's songs that he learned in camp. So if you sit around in camp, like around nighttime when they start like singing songs around the campfire, or like during parties or whatever, when Arthur like joins in when you're near them and he starts singing at camp, then there's a chance that he'll sing that to himself when he's out in the wild. Which is so cute. Okay. Geoglyph in south up the hill to find an abandoned tower you can climb. Look down on the hillside spot to the geoglyph of the snake. Okay. Let's do this in the daytime so we can actually see it. No, don't quick camp. Arthur. Get up, Arthur. Do world time sunrise. There we go. Where is the... I think camp just moved us. Yeah, we want to be here. What did the doctor say to the injured Power Ranger at the hospital? I don't know what. It's morphine time. Alright, where is... Okay, so we have the geoglyph here, but let's go view it on the tower, because then he puts it in his journal. How do we get up this tower? Here we go. Also, welcome in. 27 is my favorite number. My lucky number. This is pretty cool. Here's that serpent-shaped mound. Very good, Arthur. This is pretty cool. Listen, I don't think that my trio, my Armo hoes are here, aka Joe, Tristan, and Kat, but I was reading some stuff online, as I do every night when I should be sleeping. And someone described Arthur as an enforcer, as in, like, the enforcer role in a crime syndicate or like a mafia or something like that. And I was like, I never thought about that. And as someone whose family is Italian American, you consume a lot of mafia entertainment media content, you know. Not that it's all whatever, but Arthur, look at the hole. But I was like, basically the enforcer role is the person who... Oh, another waterfall one? I hate these waterfall ones. Because you have, like, the capo, which people associate with, like, the Godfather. And the enforcer is, like, the muscle who...
Okay, my girl.
Okay, my girl. I love that one. The muscle who uses, like, the physical part and, like, intimidates people and keeps people in line. And now it's on the map, the little snake. And I had just never thought of that before. I just always thought of him as, like, the golden child. But then you're like, oh, he is the enforcer. And why is that kind of hot? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I put it in terms of mafia. And then I was like, yeah. Elysian Pool. In New Hanover. Okay. New Hanover. Roanoke Ridge. Where's the county of Roanoke Ridge? Oh, here we go. Elysian Pool. And north up here. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on Arthur being the enforcer role. Oh, God. Yes, yes. Are you the bear trap guy?
Please, please. I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get this.
Yeah,
strap
for
off me,
sure, dude.
please.
Can I... Hello? Interact? Look at Arthur spreading a bear trap with his bare hands. No! I didn't see it was a quick time event.
Oh, what have you done?
I failed. I was too busy looking at him. I failed. I missed the quick time event where you have to tap A. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not gonna loot anything. Alright, now I know. I've seen people do that stranger interaction before, but I've never encountered it on my own. So, whoopsies. Now I know. Don't fail the QT. I must have missed who you were talking about being an enforcer. I saw someone describe, because, you know, the Vanderlyn gang is basically like a crime syndicate, essentially. And the enforcer is the role that is basically the big scary guy that's the muscle that they bring in to intimidate people, you know, collect debts, basically be the big scary person. And someone said, oh, in this crime syndicate, Arthur is the enforcer role. And I was like, tucks my hair behind my ears. Why is that kind of hot? Because I just kind of thought of him as like, this is already on my map, so maybe I already explored it. Hello, tree? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's playing into my Italian-American heritage, but I kind of liked thinking of him like that. Hello, am I able to pick that up? No, I guess not. Looks like it should be something. Which also makes a little bit more sense why, because I know that he's the golden boy. And so, that's why I was like, oh, when he says, I think towards the end of chapter 2, what am I, the errand boy now? It was very much like, oh, he is used to being the golden child and this is below him. But also on top of that, he's like, this is beneath me because this isn't my job. I was absent-minded when we started the thought. Nothing? I can't take anything in there? Also, look, it must be like a hunter's place. Look at all these, like, meats and stuff. Traps. You want to fall asleep? Alright, we've stuck around. Are we still in Lemoyne? Butcher Creek, we're not going to. Oh, we're in New Hanover. New Hanover. Okay. Just a creepy part of New Hanover. Finish your cigarette, Arthur. Or did you just put it in your mouth? He just put it in his mouth. There we go. Oh.
Howdy. Asswipe.
Okay. All right. cool. Don't mind me. We're not engaging in this right now. We'll explore this another time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a girl.
Also, let me know if it starts to get laggy. For me, when I play Red Dead on stream, I've noticed that it's a little bit stuttery on my end. But I haven't seen a notification from OBS that it's unhappy. We are back in Red Dead. Tristan's back. Alright, so there's a waterfall.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Sorry for what? Waterfall? Waterfall. Nice. Don't aim your weapon at her. Ten out of 10 podcast. Glad to be of service. Secret tunnel off to the right. Secret tunnel. Oh, this is the place with the poison water, isn't it? I think that we have to come here for, like, that interaction with the creepy people who think that their area is cursed, but it's just poison water. Couldn't watch gameplay because of the whole driving nonsense. Yeah, thank you for not. Where's my... Oh, ratty. Gonna add an expensive redeem. Read a chapter of The Witcher. Oh, once I get my VIP, I would redeem that all the time. I'm spamming the good girl one, and I'm spamming that one. So many rats. Oh. I goofed it. There's dead people up there? Look at the map. Okay, we're looking for a little hole. Like a little tunnel that he can climb through. Hmm. As you move deeper past the initial cave tunnel, ignore the rest of the cave on the map and look down on the right in the first large corridor for a small slope to a pit. I want to read it so people can understand my vibe. Crow see dead people? See, there was 2 of them on the map. Nasty ass water. Okay, this is through the main tunnel. And then to the right. Whoops. That doesn't look like the one that's on the map. Or, I mean, in the guide. They're cave drawings, though. Okay, if anybody knows, tell me. I give you permission to backseat me. Computer, place the backtrack of the game with repeated good boys, please. Computer, make Arthur Morgan super gay. I'm looking it up. Or a waterfall. Find the hidden cave. Yup. We're going back. I have the video pulled up. Nope, that wasn't the correct way. I'm gonna dive in this GD cave. Arthur, jump. There you go, baby. Your silly little cave run. Alright, waterfall. Yes. Pop up. Go down. Ledge, jump down. Oh. Careful, Arthur. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, Arthur. A hole on the side. There we go. Oh, Arthur's a big boy. This is so claustrophobic. Don't you owe Arthur me? Alright, we go in the hole. And then go this way. Wait. Where's the hole I just came from? Is that this one? This one. Okay. So we come out. We go this way. A running jump over the cliff? I don't wanna. Thanks for being my cheerleader, Tristan. I'm so lost. No, go back. Okay, where did I come from? Oh, I'm so lost. I have a really horrible sense of direction. And this ain't it, fam. Stand up, Arthur. This is where we came from. If only Arthur and Abigail just got it on. Abigail would be just as upset with Arthur as she would with John because... Large drop down. We did the large drop down. Now we went through the hole. To the right. That's where we just came. Go to the right. Oh. I mean, that's not what we're looking for, but... But I'll investigate. Oh. Well, the guide person doesn't go here. He goes here. Okay, yes. Do a running jump off the cliff. I don't wanna. Oh, Arthur. Girl. Hello? Arthur? Jesus. We get to the pool of the water at the bottom. Climb to the left. And the rocks. Okay. Oh, girl! Please? Please climb. Please climb. There we go. Whew! We did it. We did it. And we're upping our explorer thing. See, we're like off the map. Alright, and how do I... Alright, Arthur. Jump. Girl, jump. Girl! Oh. Y'all, how do I get back up? Oh. We're still not on the map again. Alright, well this is not where we came from. Maybe it is where we came from. It is where we came from. Arthur, get down. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Arthur, please. Something that really annoyed me about Mary is the number of times that she says, "Oh, Arthur." So whenever someone says, "Oh, Arthur," all I can hear it in is Mary's voice. She'll even say it like multiple times in a sentence. "Oh, Arthur." Oh. Long sigh. Long sigh. Adi, hello. Oh, sunshine again. Put that away, Arthur. Put it away. Put it away, Arthur. And get a little bit of wet, Arthur. Crow. Hi, Crow. Hi, Arthur. Made it home in time for stream. Come on, girl. Where were you? Work? I'm real sorry, but I kind of just want to like... Okay. Oh, God. I always forget to close the menu. Work, work, work.
General Williamson, commander of the 9th Battalion of Petticoats. Oh, give it a rest, Morgan.
The army sure taught you how to be a lazy son of a bitch.
What's your problem? Try that again, and you'll get it.
No, I won't get it. Where's our other friend? Where's that piece
Hi
of
there,
shit?
Arthur.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Thanks again for that watch, Arthur. I left something for you by your bed.
Of course,
You
Lenny.
didn't have to do that.
Well, sure I did.
Hi, Lenny. Keep working hard like you have been.
Of course.
It's so embarrassing.
It happens. After Bessie passed away, I was drunk for a year. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Hello, Arthur. You know something? I was married once.
You were?
Only
good?
turns out that she was already married. So I was party to bigamy. Just another sin to add to my list.
What happened?
Can y'all hear the dialogue, by the
Law
way?
caught up with us in San Francisco. She jumped aboard a ship and sailed to Shanghai, I believe. Suppose I still am married in a way, but it hasn't been terribly fulfilling.
No. I suppose not.
I love these camp interactions. Now that we... Now that we're in camp, you're gonna see me, like, interacting with people and all that. I like hearing the stories. Yeah. There we go. Arthur with long hair and a mustache. Frux. Can I get rid of... Cause, like, where is my other one? Where is my other one? Can I? There we go. Jesus. Get rid of that. This was my new Austin outfit. I don't remember what else I had changed, because, like, where did this one go? Yeah, like, where did my outfit got frucked up? Because you gotta hear the little jingle as he walks.
Evening.
And the spurs that we had on jingled.
Doing well. Yeah, glad to hear it.
Oh, great, the light is changing.
Hello, Pearson. Oh, hey, honey.
I feel like the ones that I was wearing had studs on them.
Then Taylor is a rollicking cuss, a frisky son of a gun. He loves to court the maidens and savvy's
Ooh, a
how it's
song.
done. Savvy's how it's done. He used to be a cowboy and they say he wasn't slow to ride a bucking bronco and swing the long lasso, and swing the long lasso. Catch a maverick by the head and reel him on the fly.
How you feeling?
Pick up his front ones whenever he chose to try.
I've had better days.
Whenever he chose
You
to
and me
try.
both.
He used to
We'll listen
ride
to the
the
song so that
now he sells
we can learn this song.
says they cut some paper, of which he got his fill, which he got his fill.
Good evening,
Done
Arthur.
with the business,
Hi, Pearson.
found a quiet life, hunting for some maiden that will be his little wife, be his little wife.
I can
Go
sing.
wash and patch his britches and feed the setting hen, milk old blue and brandy and tend a baby Ben, tend a baby Ben.
Oh. Keep playing. All right, I'll be right back. I have to GPT again.
Always puts a smile on my face.
Hey, Arthur.
The night is still young.
Looking lovely, Miss Jackson.
I'm back. We're gonna explore a little bit and see if there's any good conversations going on. And we're gonna do this.
Wipe that snooty look off your face for 1 minute, will you?
I don't want to get into this, please.
You're a vagrant, not an accountant.
Why won't you leave me alone?
I swear, you must have calluses from patting your own back.
Stay away from me!
Always. Always.
Evening, Arthur.
Hi, Tilly.
Evening.
Another busy day.
More song. Yes, Tristan, look at this. Oh, he really does. Sit down, Arthur. Sit your ass down.
You all right there?
I think so. Bill?
The only thing is his little, like, shrimpy posture. Look at his little shrimpy posture. I just can't look at him from the side.
Las copas llenas, ¿dónde están? Que no las tengo.
I feel sad about the fact that Javier turns bad. I don't like that. Because he's actually, like, decent in this one.
Esa ingrata mujer.
Or Legor. That's crazy, Otto. They made him likable and real. Exactly. Like, Bill is kind of like, yeah, he's kind of sour. I didn't necessarily expect him to go off and, like, head up his own gang because he's just such an idiot. But, like, Javier? And they really did have you do, like, fun missions with him. Like, there's one where you go fishing with him and you guys just have this, like, fun little conversation and it's very nice. And, like, you don't have any fun, as far as I know.
I love that song.
Any, like, fun, just for funsies side missions with Bill. I don't think. Like, non-fighting missions.
You're ridiculous.
Now don't you start.
See, I'm okay with like a little bit antagonizing Bill. I feel bad antagonizing Uncle or Javier or Reverend Swanson, because like Addict, I don't know, addiction is so sad and scary, and so I feel bad.
Drink that rock, drink that red nose whenever you get
Yeah.
to town. Drink it straight and swig it mighty till the world goes round and round. Till the world goes round and round. Till the world goes. Water. Drinking the wrong stuff, I'm telling you. Well. I should get my beauty sleep. Can't go wrong with that one.
Look at that swagger, Tristan. Look at that swagger.
Get the hell up.
Oh, what is it?
I won't tell you.
Sleep, damn it.
No.
We're gonna be okay. We are gonna be fine. I mean, sure, I know things don't seem fine right now, but I've got a feeling that they are going to be fine. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, believe in old Bill here.
I won't
'Cause
believe in
old
you.
Bill believes in Dutch.
Okay.
You know, it's how a fella responds in a moment of crisis to show you who he really is. And I know,
Arthur,
I know as sure as the sun rises in the one place and then goes and sets in the other, that Dutch will get us out of this mess. Now, sure, we might run into another 5 messes down the road. Shit, we might run into a whole series of messes, but we will get to the promised land and we will be free. And for
This,
those of
by
you
the
who
way,
doubt
this is
it,
what I do in camp, and this is
you'll
like
be the
if
ones
you want to
who
hang
will
out and
make
watch
it.
with me, I like to
You can
pick up
trust
all
me
the
on
little
that.
stories and songs
trust.
and like interactions.
north to south trust. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody can say you ain't loyal, Bill.
Without that, what is there?
I'm with you.
Be loyal to what matters.
All right?
Save your legs. You'll need them.
Oh,
What's going on?
Nothing too much at this very moment.
okay.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Okay, Arthur.
Swanson,
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
when are you gonna get your act together?
I'm just minding my own business here.
Hello, Arthur.
Sean.
There he is.
Damn it, let me antagonize him.
Fellers?
How are you? Good for you.
I love when Hosea starts talking. It's 1 a.m. What are all y'all doing?
You okay? Hola.
Yep. You okay? How are you holding up?
I can't complain.
Bill. Exhausted. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. This is wrong. I said this last time. Hosea should be in John's tent. Hosea should be in John's tent. And maybe Hosea volunteered to give it up while John was, like, injured. But maybe we should do John's mission just to bring him back to camp. And then just be really, really careful.
If you're interested. Everything changes.
I don't know.
Wanting to hunt whales. My father and his father both hunted sperm whales. Everyone's fathers did where I grew up. And we lit the world with that oil. We lit the world, and oh, we lived like princes. With our moms wearing new dresses, and our dads out to sea for years at a time. Rich and lonely, but desperate to be out there. And then, as I'm finishing school and getting ready to ship out to sea myself, everything ends. Nobody wants whale oil no more. Everybody's running out west for gold and land and oil and freedom. So I spend a couple of years at sea, but it's not what I imagined. Without the hunt, it's not really anything. I don't want to simply
Here you go,
carry
exhausted.
things across the sea. I want to pull things from it. So I too go west. And soon I fall into some terrible trouble with some really bad men I meet. They force me to marry a woman so they can steal all my money. But then Dutch finds me, very much at my wit's end. And you boys know the rest of that story. Now, I'm a ship's cook for a camp with no ship. With no ship. But I miss the sea. I do. It calms you somehow.
Quite the life story.
And it ain't over yet.
Let's hope not.
Pearson does have a happy ending. Oh man, I can't go in Dutch's tent. I do really wish that I could hear his little jingles, because I loved his little jingle jangles. He sounded like a real cowboy. Just like I think it's because I got all my guns on me.
Gentlemen, I tell you,
We got so many stories tonight.
long faces and sour.
This is more than usual.
One thing, it's a good time to be alive. These are the best of times for men such as us. This is the age of science, the age of reason, the age where a man can be what he wants, irrelevant to birth or other restrictions, like intelligence. Half you fellas don't realize how lucky you are. This is a free time. I mean, sure, old Dutch has led us into a scrape, but we gonna be fine. I was telling one of those lovely ladies just now, don't cry, sugar, I told her, because they like that. Anyway, don't cry, I said. Uncle loves you, and one day, you won't be no $3 whore. You gonna
Damn.
be a $5 whore or a
Uncle.
housemaid. Them's dreams.
Uncle.
Of course, you boys and I know that ain't never gonna happen.
Hi,
She'll die
Sharky.
on her
Hi.
back at the hand of some monster in the back room of some no-name saloon. Sure as shit is brown.
What?
But it damn near made her day. And she's out there smiling, so cheer up. That's all I'm saying.
That's crazy, Uncle.
Hey, fellers. Arthur Morgan.
Hola.
That's crazy. What the heck? Anyway. We can just watch him swagger. A little walk like it's heavy swagger. Heck yeah. Oh, when Uncle said sugar, it reminds me that I'm like, oh, I like when Tristan says sugar instead of sweet, instead of a shit. It's so cute. I hate trying to pick up stuff from the... Oh, I can't. I'm full. Alright, I'm tired of it being nighttime. The heck? Make it daytime again. New journal entry. Whoops. How is Arthur doing? Average. Okay. Well, we gotta start our day off, right? Where's this man?
Strauss. They call me mean, but you take the prize.
Now, there's no need to be rude.
If you had a spine, you'd be dangerous.
Leave me alone.
Sadly, you're too weak to do your own dirty work.
Just get away from me.
Oh, good way to start the morning. Good way to start the morning.
Hello.
Oh, Hosea.
Morning to you. Any good news in there?
There rarely is.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna see what treasure map we can do next. I think there's still a couple more. All right, let's see. Also, I think I learned that when you get the specialty guns, like the one that we picked up from the gunslinger, I guess you can pick it up and drop your current gun, but the current gun still stays with you on the horse. I was really afraid that we were going to lose my nice gold gun forever. we're gonna go to north of Annisburg. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten this one marked yet. All right, we're going here. But first, we gotta watch Arthur kick his little leggies. Kick his little feetsies. Come on, Arthur. Goes back to your horse. I had so many people telling me that when I was strategically trying to get rid of weapons and come back for them. I know that I've done that with at least one. But what's his name's gun was the first one that we picked up from that gunslinger in Amberino. Arthur. Yes. He's a little kick at his little feet. Look at this beautiful scenery. Okay there, girl, let's go. I also really hate that in chapter 2, Sadie only has 2 dialogue interactions. She says, like, she only says 2 things to us, and I hate it. I miss actual Sadie. Oh, we can do this chore before we go. So, like, just enjoy this.
That's it. Get some of that anger out.
Thanks, Hosea.
Good morning.
Hi, Abigail.
Morning.
Okay there, girl, let's go.
Hey, have this, girl. Now, hold still, girl.
I kind of want to... Let's give Crow a little bit of screen time. Hi, baby girl. I don't know why, but I'm really bothered. I keep thinking about it, this spur situation, because the one that was already selected was really boring, and I swear that the one that we had studs on it, but I don't...
Hosea,
I see you've been taking good care of that horse.
Yes. I could never get rid of it, Hosea.
Yeah. Good girl.
Alright, we're going to a hermit's house where apparently we have to kill the guy. And he gives us a special gun. And then we're not doing that. And then we get the piece of the treasure map. I don't like to do the shooting missions. I know I've said this before. Yeah. When Arthur rides with the one hand. I love when he rides with the one hand. Oh, whoops. Horseback kills. I do want to do the horseman challenges, and maybe we'll work on some of the challenges after we do the treasure maps. I think it's this one and maybe one other one. We'll do a little bit of cinematic mode. Yeah. You can enjoy it. This is a beautiful horse. Alright, how are we doing out here? How's everyone doing? Are you awake? Are you working on things? This is your check-in. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. John Marston. Like, this is such a good feature for, like, no good reason. They had no business putting this in here. My name is John Marston. Every time I see the poppies on the side of the road, all I can think about is Arthur's grave, the high honor grave, where the place where Micah beats him down has the poppies there, and then his high honor grave has the poppies. John Marston redeem. I really dislike John Marston. So I don't know if that'll ever happen. Although he is cute looking in 2 versus 1. But for many reasons which I've ranted about before. Oh, I guess Chris, you wouldn't have been here. Just the way that he absolutely throws away the chance that Arthur gave him and like dooms his own son Jack to live the same lifestyle. Just disgusting. But the meme, I know. I know. I'm so glad that we switched to the crow horse. Well, you can't redeem yourself if you ain't flawed. He had so many chances to redeem himself. Oh no, we're dying. Oh, okay, we're not dying anymore. And he continually threw away multiple chances to redeem himself. So. Well, I don't want to exit cinematic mode. I mean, I know I can stop, but the game had a strong. It really does seem like all of the regular sized or small horses just make it look like Arthur's like about to crush them. That's why I always ride the Ardennes or the Shire, because it looks more proportional, you know what I mean? No. I didn't mean to push that button. Hi, friends. Bro got a pony for real, for real. The Count is so pretty though. And I also love Bill's Brown Jack. And of course Taima, Charles's horse. Yeehaw, partner. Exactly. I need to do it. What would I do for that command if I did yeehaw? Exactly. Exactly. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
I said, get out of here! Go away! I'm not buying it, and I don't want it. I said I'm not buying it, and I don't want it. Are you deaf? Get
No.
lost. Piss off. Go away. Ooh. Don't
Where are you?
make me come outside.
Oh, he's inside.
Don't make me come outside.
Come outside, sir. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I have to kill you.
You're all bastards, bastards, bastards.
Sorry, sir. Rare shotgun. Sweet. And a buckle. mother, my horsey, and my horsey love me. I know we have to go inside, but we're checking around. Cornwall? What is that, sugar? Refined sugar! What would he be doing with all those giant bags, like industrial-sized bags of sugar? What is that? Oh, I thought there was something on it. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? What is that from? I don't know what that's from. Get up, Arthur. I don't think he got anything in his house, in his yard. It's a weatherman interviewing people and his son says that to him. He looks like a bit of sour lemon. Got a lot of stuff from here. You can't tell, Eagle Eye is like my favorite. Okay, we got that. Oh, there's a female hermit. Far northwest of Wallace Station. Little Creek River, into the mountains. There are homes in the woods off to the left. Okay. Grizzlies. And... oh... She will sick her 3 dogs upon you. When you get close to her home, kill all 3 of them and the hermit herself so you can carefully... okay. All right there, girl.
Okay then, girl.
Oh. How about, since this is literally all the way across the map, Let's go to Wallace Station. And then we'll still have a little bit of a journey. We're not like immediately teleporting there. Alright, turning off. Alright. I love cinematic view. Now you don't have to watch me go directly across the entire map. Rampage Trainer, I am. This is a modded game. I did mod it to make it a little bit more enjoyable for myself. Because I like to savor certain things and take out some of the scarier hard things for myself. Wait a second. Okay. Albert. Let's go to Albert real quick.
Yeah.
How I was able to sit on the cliff? No. There are actually several sit points throughout the entire world where you can like sit on the edge of things and enjoy the scenery and stuff. If you ever look at the Red Dead 2 interactive map, it's a website that I look at all the time, and you can filter in so many different things that you might want to see on the map, and one of them is sitting points. I guess we got the nice shotgun. We like Albert Mason. Where he at? Albert? There you are. Oh no, is this the wolves?
It's a westerly, so... Or is it an easterly?
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir?
Alright, we'll see
Morgan,
if my
Mr. Morgan.
Deadeye mod is working.
Sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves? Now you
Look at
really
how
are
beefy
trying to get
Arthur
yourself
is.
eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. You managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
Sure.
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with Morgan? You've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
I don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh.
There they are.
There's one. Looks like we got company.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
I'm ready for you.
Oh my. They don't seem to be fans of modern technology. You provoked them, Mr. Morgan.
I didn't provoke them.
They're just wolves.
Nope. God. Jesus. Is he okay?
Hey, is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door. Come on. Snap out of it, you're
Whole
safe.
futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
I like whenever Arthur tells someone they're safe, and he tells them that. Often.
Just checking this equipment, if only my hands weren't shaking quite so much. First I was scared of the wolves, and now it's hydrophobia. I've got hydrophobia.
So, you think that photograph will come out?
Photograph.
But I'm hopeful, sir. I'm due some good luck, no?
Carry on like this, I'm not sure you are.
I'll be some time working on the mechanism. Good day to you, sir, and Godspeed.
Good day, Albert Mason. I saw something that I could pick over here. Ooh, it's something new. Wintergreen berry. Oh, there was just two. I was looking for my gray horse for some reason. That was beautiful. Look at that. Look at the view. In more than one way. Oh, yeah. All right.
You're all right now, girl. You good, girl?
Cinematicing our way there. The thing I don't like about Amberino is all of the bears and wolves. Yes, we get to see him ride with his hand down. Okay, y'all know the Lil Nas song, the Old Town Road song? There's a point in this, like, Amberino music where it sounds like the intro to it, the banjo does. And every time I hear it, I can't unhear it. Where the banjo goes down, 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 down. It's like, when we hear it next, you've got to hear it. So scenic. Hi, Chels. The mango and the flag. It's a Tahitian flag, just so you know. All right. Oh, this isn't the house. What does it say? Stilt Shack. I think that this is where the two gay guy prisoners end up living. Hi, Crow. Hello, Stilt Shack. You heard it that time? Thank God. I feel like nobody else has been like, I know what you're talking about. It's so distinct, though.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
That right there. That right there. That part.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that someone else said that they heard it, Chels.
Okay there.
I keep forgetting that you can like change the ammo and things.
Hey, get back.
Okay, apparently you have to kill the dogs. So, I'm really sorry.
You're trespassing! You get off my land!
Girl. Okay, the instructions say this is what I have to do. Okay? I'm just telling you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady. We're doing the treasure maps, Chels. I gotta smoke more. It always has. I always got like Yeah. Because I always have too many, I can't pick up the cigarettes, and then sometimes when there's something near the cigarettes, you can't like change from picking up something else. I don't know. Arthur, please.
Okay, my girl.
Okay, my girl. Alright, let's see. This is the torn treasure map treasure thing. We've done, so far we've completed the Jack Hall treasure. We did the high stakes. We did the poisonous trail. And now we're on the torn map. Oh, this will be now you can see the mod, because normally you'd have to do this as John in the epilogue, because the next one is down in Armadillo. But I have the mod on that we can go to Armadillo. So let's go down here. Somewhere here-ish. Okay. How far away are we? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll go to Blackwater. I don't want to I could go straight there, but I want to have at least some travel time. Like, I actually went all around New Austin as Arthur, and I uncovered all of the little, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. All of the little like points of interest where he like writes something next to it. I looked for every little speck of building, and like that one, for example, didn't give me a waypoint, but this one did. And like, yeah, this is Edgar Ross's house, the bastard who got what's his name killed. All right, let's go to Armadillo. We're not actually going all the way to Armadillo, but... And it's interesting because in this one, since this is 1899, Armadillo is still diseased. Like, it still has the cholera outbreak. So, there's like people dying everywhere, and there's posters up everywhere saying like, don't drink contaminated water and stuff. So it doesn't look like Armadillo that you can find in Red Dead 1. Well, it does, but it's not like a town. Yes, I am, Joe. Sorry. We're having a good time. We're having a real good time. Also, I hope work is going well for you, Joe. I also spawned in Beecher's Hope. I wasn't able to spawn in the one that is like fully decorated, but the whole house is built. It just has like sleeping bags instead of furniture. But I thought it was kind of nice to have Arthur be able to see Beecher's Hope. Thanks for lurking, Exhausted. Work is not, but that's okay. Damn. I'm sorry, Joe. I'll start driving now. Whose ass am I kicking? Probably the general public, if I had to guess. Also, when you're in New Austin, like in the desert area, the sunrises and sunsets are so gorgeous when you're along the canyon, the canyon of the, whatever it is, San Juanita River. It's gorgeous. And you can't go into Mexico. However, they did render a bit of Mexico on the opposite bank of the river so that you can still see like the Presidenteo or whatever, the like corrupt leader's house on the other side of the river and everything. But if you actually go to the other side of the river, there's nothing spawned in because Mexico doesn't exist in this universe, I guess. I also was able to get the herbs that you can only get from New Austin, because there's a lot of missions and collectibles and side quests and everything that you can only finish as John. Like, you can start as Arthur, but you can only finish as John. And so one of the ones is getting the herbs that are only available in New Austin. And I haven't like studied all the animals that are only in New Austin yet, but I'm gonna do that. When we get to the desert part, because we're still like in the green part, when you get to the desert part and you're just like going through the cactuses, it makes you want to play the "Been through the desert on a horse with no name," that song. Felt good to get out of the rain. Sorry, still exhausted. I'm only half conscious. That's totally fine. No one's being stinky. I'm just having a no good, very bad day, and it's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joe. Hopefully your 15-minute break being here with us helps just a little bit. Also, hopefully we don't get like ambushed by any gangs, because I think I cleared all of the gang hideouts in New Austin. For now, I'd take my 30. He is so beautiful. This horse is so beautiful. all the little city lights. Now we're in like desert proper. Thunderstorm? Oh, this is some good ASMR. Oh my god, look at this scenery. Randomly in New Austin, you can also, there's a weather event that's a dust storm, and it's kind of really annoying. But obviously you don't get that in the rest of the map. This is so good. Look at this. That was a good shot. That was such a good shot. Thanks, Snail. Why did I just call you Snail? Thanks, Chels. See, this is Armadillo with the cholera outbreak. And Herbert Moon is here. And they talk about how he's the only person who doesn't get cholera in the hole. And there's a whole like lore and theory about him and the Strange Man and him like making a deal with the Strange Man, and it's a whole side thing. The scenery in this game is gorgeous. And the stars in the sky. Like, Red Dead 2 was made for the girlies. 100%. That's scenery. Every time the camera like pulls out perfectly, it changes angles, but look at those stars. Triss, welcome back. That was lovely. That was very lovely. Look at this. Tristan's a pretty girl. He is. All right, let's see. Are we by Rattlesnake Hollow? Hi, cat. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, I don't think this is it. No. Oh. I love this game. Arthur. Along the state line, small cave entrance. Arthur. But like, it's not this, because we just went in there and there's nothing there. Unless I already got it? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah! Otis Miller's gun! Okay, which little cave are you in? Down. It says down. Alright, slide, Arthur, slide. Or jump. Where are you pointing me to, gun? Oh, here? Yes. I'll get a cowboy hat on the PMG with jiggle physics. Oh. Product photograph. Oh, we just got a whole porn stash here. Let's go take a look. Otis Miller's gun is pretty. This is a pretty gun. Got breakfast with Gail and got breakfast with Kale and brother. Yeah, back. I was just prepping. Alright, let me see. Okay, I guess there is one other map that's kind of hard to get to. Hang tight. Hang on, hang tight. Alright, we did Poisonous Trail. Well, there are some other ones. Clover flowers in your backyard. I'm like way over time, but I'm having so much fun. Okay, let's go see one more thing. I want to see one more thing. One more thing, okay? I just want to see one more thing. Oh no. Is it about to make the decision for me? There we go. I've been through the desert on a horse. Felt good to get out of the rain. Let's take a look here. Oh, Crow, you're so dirty.
You're a brave girl.
Brave?
Nice job.
Alright, let's do a little... We'll go to Tumbleweed. I think that Tumbleweed actually has one of my favorite general stores because I went around to all the general stores to buy all of the outfits because I wanted to have all the clothes. And if I remember correctly, I think that this one is like the only Rain till morning. I believe that this one is the only one that has a woman shopkeeper, and she's so nice.
Morning there, partner.
Hi, partner. Which one is the...
I got the best meats and provisions right here.
I believe you.
Luke,
Jesus.
come in. Look around. Sure there's something you need.
Why did I come here? Oh, because we were going to the place.
Thank you kindly, man.
Good morning to
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
Yeah.
Also, let me see here. Where is... Also, we got Fort Mercer there. I'm looking for... Where is it? Oh, Coots Chapel. Right here. This is where we meet Seth. This is where we meet Seth for the first time. Egger's cabin on fire. Okay, maybe, perhaps later. Because we're all the way over here right now. Where am I going? Here. Girl, you gotta go faster than that, girl. Freaking path. Come on. Please. There we go. There we go. Don't get runned over. That was the silliest little stretch of land. We could have just cut straight across that. Tristan, you have got to fatten up your Arthur. You've got to fatten him up. Or you have to start over when he's healthy and put some weight on him. He can't be out here looking like John.
Good morning.
I know who that is.
Oh my god, another gang hideout? Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't mean to do that. I opened up the menu to make people ignore us. Here we go. let's go back. A skinny terminally ill queen. Oh my god, it sent us all the way back here? I wasn't prepared for that. We're going invisible, in case that happens again. Okay, let's see here. Shoot the hanging corpse down. Alright, this is super vague. Get out your binoculars. There's a body hanging from... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, it's jam.
Hi, Lincoln. Hi, Lincoln. I've been through the desert on a horse, felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Oh no. Did I kill my horse? Did I kill my horse? I killed my damn horse. Oh. Oh. Guys. How did that all not autosave?
For Christ's sake.
For Christ's sake. Did I figure out the redeem? I haven't made it yet. I haven't made it yet. But soon, I will. Alright, we're about to cheat a little bit. Because I don't want to go all the way back. I know this is cheating, but I don't want to go all the way back to the save from yesterday. How is that possible that it hadn't... Like, what the heck?
Yep.
Whoops. Like, how is that possible? This ruined everything. Everything is ruined.
Here you go, girl.
Where are my cores? Oh. Where is my horse stuff? Yes, you are watching me go through this right now because it's bothering me. Maybe it's because I haven't... Everything is ruined. Everything is ruined. I mean, it's my own fault. It's my own fault because I misused the teleport thing and I actually forgot that I had it on waypoints and then... Like, it's all my fault, but...
Easy now.
And you know what? Haven't learned anything. Not about to learn anything. Yeah. Not about to learn anything.
Welcome to you and your horse. Sorry, but the whole livery's full. I'll miss that nag.
Turn that off. Then go back in. Go ahead. Go in, Arthur. Okay.
Why don't you just move already?
Okay. I dislike Saint Denis. Here we go.
Morning, mates. Where you at?
We are doing this. Sorry, everybody. Because I just lost everything.
Easy, girl.
Come on now, giddy up.
All right, everybody. Oh, I didn't even need to go here because we already got the guy. But we're here now. Okay. This, you know what we're gonna do? Okay. What the heckin' freak? Location 2. Is everyone so sick and tired of watching me cheat? Sketch of a fireplace. Green Hollow. Okay, we're going to Green Hollow. Green Hollow. You know what? We're gonna have a nice, normal, ride there. The Rampage Trader is actually amazing, and it's actually really good. I love it. I just sometimes am a little bit ooped, and I just can't help that, you know? I can't help that. Anyway, how are we feeling out here? I might finish this and then be done for today. even though I want to keep playing because Joe would yell at me right here and Hannibal would too if she was here. Because I'm going to feel fine now and then I'm going to get off stream and just like crash, have no spoons. My Arthur's a skinny, terminally ill queen. No. You can leave the skinny cuntiness to John, okay? What were we talking about earlier? Arthur is the enforcer of this gang. He gotta be beefy. The scenery is so pretty. Who is live right now? I can't click away from the screen at the moment. Anyone good who's live? Yeah, actually, now it's hitting me. It's hitting me all at once. I'm zoning out watching Arthur, and I'm like, whoops. There's the limit. Also, if there's any place from Red Dead 1 that you want me to visit as Arthur, let me know and we can do that next time. What are you doing, Arthur? Just pass him. Also, I do really like the music from... I really like the music for New Austin. It's like a little movie. Look at that scenery. Look at that. And the river. How many times during this stream have I mentioned the scenery? Ooh, is this it? Nice. Hello, crow. What? Did you see that? That crow just straight up started to fly and then died. Nice. Oh, I just put the whole thing in my pocket. I just got a dead crow in my pocket. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Whoops. Thank you once again for joining me. I always appreciate it. Let's go back to talking mode. I appreciate it. I hope that everyone had a good time today.